Okay. Ooh. I haven't played with Iron Man. Oh shit, I didn't see you. Have I played with this one? I may have played with this one. Ah, shit. The penguins deserve to die. They're VTuber fans. They all deserve to die. Ooh. I'll dig you down. Ooh. Yeah, it was the ultimate move. Die. Die, you fucking squirrel. Oh, 1 second. I want to check for them. Okay. Cool. Oh! Get some XP. Cool, fucking. Okay, we get that. Oh, fucker. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've used all my prism now. Oh dear. Oh, fuck. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so dying. Yep. How is this thing still alive? Yeah. That's a hard one to defeat as a melee-based character. Christ. Right, anyway. Still 3 weapons I've not got. Swap, confirm. Shrunken, yep, soon. Let's see. Actually, strengthen that one. This is going much better. As a note, I'm putting off starting Final Fantasy because I'm getting a delivery arriving soon. Okay, I only have one weapon slot. Ah, shit. Hello. There should be a thing for stamps, and if you don't have the thing for ultimates, I get that also. So the special abilities or something. I'll check what the names are called, but... If you can get the thing for collabs also, that's also pretty good. I'm gonna come back to that. Yeah, so the stamps are, you know, when I've had like 3 slots I can plug into, that's the stamps. And the special things are the ultimates I occasionally use that just usually destroy everything. Okay, I need to quickly look up HoloCure collabs now. HoloCure collabs. So I'll get Idle Song to go with X Potato. Axe could go with Glow Stick. Or what we could do with Idle Concert. So we could do that, and then what would Axe pair with? Bucket. Water Potato. Okay. And if you have leftover support items, yeah, support items are good, I think. I can't remember what support items are. Second, let me check the wiki. Support items. HoloCure. Oh, yes. There's a few of them. So, I can show you the support item I use, which is the net, so I can gather them all in one location. But there's a few of them. But my net is my favourite. It's quite useful if we're ever against, like, grids. Because then I can just not care. I'm murdering cats. Happy days. Okay. So I have potato. And potato will go with something. If I go with idle bomb, is that what? Hollow bomb? Yeah. Oh, I can. First time I've done a super collab. Put on a special life. Reduces cooldown by 30% whenever activating the special stats by. Holy shit. So do I want to do it with the potato or the thingy? Potato can go with other things. Like the lead lava buckets, so we should... Oh. Reroll. Reroll. One downside of this... Shit, I died. Is it so hard to see? Oh, anyway. Right, let me clean up, make a cup of tea, and then I'll be with you. Lol.
Mute the stream. I'm 12 minutes in. I don't know how long it goes for.
If you go for the regular thing, unless you die, it's 20.
Okay. What is that? Ooh. Increase damage of weapon by 15%.
This old stamp.
I made this run really hard for myself by prioritizing XP over absolutely everything else at the start.
I mean,
So I was weak as shit, but until I wasn't.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, early game's usually pretty easy anyway, so you can get away with it. Which character are you playing with?
Tentacle lady? I don't know.
Ina, yes. Her ultimate's very good.
Yes, it's crazy.
The Cthulhu-themed VTuber.
Sure.
That's why she has tentacles and shit.
Weapon attacks have 20% chance to reduce attack targets.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of that one.
Wish there was a fast forward mode.
See, I'm kind of glad they isn't, because I would die so often of just being smug. Because my biggest problem playing that game is just I get overconfident, which is why I failed on the last one. Because I had so much of my last round was me. Oh, I don't actually have to move. Okay, well, I'm gonna continue eating my chips then.
Till, yeah, finished your chips, but you was also dead.
Yeah. And I mean, the thing that kills me most in like Nuzlocke-esque runs on Pokemon is me just fast forwarding.
Make it harder, get points.
What was that, sorry?
I took the power up that makes you them 5% stronger, but you get coins.
Ah. Yeah, I've taken that to the full upgrade before. You get an achievement for doing so. It gets real fun.
Fuck it, let's try it.
I think at like when you upgrade it the 5th time or something, it puts a dialogue box up going, "Are you sure?"
Oh damn, really? That's the level of hurt that you're in for.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of mobs. It is an understandable. When you get to that level, it's just like, I was dealing with so many. I was playing with the Grim Reaper one, and that scythe was cleaving through so many at once.
Super satisfying.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's certain... The more AoE themed, a bit like main weapons, are more well suited for that than others. Because I know there's one that's like you're basically shooting feathers at them, and that does not. That ain't great.
Oh, go full greed. Run full greed mode. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Oh.
I went greed, and it's like per hit you do, you get coins and stuff, and then the golden man thing
Oh, yes.
came out.
That face is the face of the CEO of this, like, VTuber corporation.
Makes sense. Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, I checked to see if Borderlands 3 was still installed, just as, you know, usual check thing. It still only had the save from when that one time I played with you and John.
That was a while ago.
And I decided, you know what? Story isn't that important for Borderlands 3, but I do kind of want to start again. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what my character does. So it's just like, okay, how do I do this thing?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we'll start again when we play. I don't know if you've already started one.
No. I'll save it for when we... you know, actually do it. I figured that makes the most sense, to be honest. And I'll let the vibe of the characters sway me.
Makes sense.
Although I've usually gone for the very brain off, me mash, facing melee style against them. If I can help it. Although I think one I played the
Sniper.
soldier guy.
Oh,
Can't remember his name. It's the one that fucking Kevin Hart played in the movie.
which was absolute bullshit, but yes.
Yeah, I absolutely did not watch it, but I remember him being portrayed in it and me going, that's a
I
choice.
did watch it. I mean, it was actually, I would say, a better film than I thought it was going to be.
Well, when your expectations are already rock fucking bottom. Also,
Yeah.
that Minecraft movie is really doing well, huh? Huh.
I haven't seen it on that.
Oh, it's fucking bombed horrendously from the few reviews I've seen. I know, we're all shocked. I think one review, like, snippet was... this movie is everything wrong with, like, 2025 blockbusters.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
And another review I saw, which was more from a gamer perspective, like it was a games website thing, said, Minecraft game enjoyers should just play Minecraft at home, and moviegoers should just save their money.
Oh,
And you know, when it's getting to that level, it's just like, yeah, okay. I mean, to be fair, you could see the writing on the fucking wall.
Yeah. But, oh man, they fuck up then.
I mean, it was obvious from the start, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can do a decent Minecraft movie, but when you start doing like an ensemble cast thing, I don't know.
You're opening yourself up for ridicule immediately, which
Yeah.
they succeeded in, if that's what they were going for.
Yeah, I mean, you could do a decent version of, like, Steve coming to the world for the first time, discovering a bunch of things, progress, escalating, you know, threats, etc., end up facing the Ender Dragon. You know.
The main game, yeah.
And, like, that does not take a lot to get a half-decent storyline. You can throw a fucking bunch of Easter eggs, you can throw, like, moblins, or whatever the fuck they're called. Hoglins, all those sorts of things, and kind of go, you know. Make a justifiable reason.
RGB stamp. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, yeah.
The weapon will look pretty. Does nothing else.
Yep. Have you seen the one that is tied to an Australian VTuber? Where the only thing it does is it turns you upside down. Your character just does is flipped 180, and that's the only difference that's fucking happened.
Worth it.
Oh yeah, I've upgraded that to level 3 before.
Oh, you can upgrade stamps as well.
Yes. So, when you get a stamp, you can either, like, place them in, swap the stamp you just got with one you already have, strengthen one of your current ones, or sell the new stamp for, like, holo coins. Or you can, like, swap them around. So you can, like, swap one and then sell the old one for holo coins.
I didn't know you could upgrade. Okay. Good to know.
I don't know if there's an unlock to upgrade them or not. I've had it for a while when a chatter just joined and was like, you know, to really enjoy this game, you should really think about having stamps and the special ability. Which is a fair shout, to be fair.
Absolutely fair.
I did complete, like, stage 1 and 2 without doing it. So,
Yeah.
you know. Stage 4 is currently kicking my ass.
Yeah, I've completed stage 1 twice. I have not moved on to stage 2 because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing.
Yeah. My biggest problem is they've added obstacles, so I keep fucking walking into the obstacles.
There's a
When
few.
it's like, I get to a point where I have so much visual clutter, I'm just like, I didn't know I was stuck on a thing. I could not see it.
Yeah. I get that. Oh, of course it does spawn there. That's gonna fuck me up, isn't it? Liz. Need a hamburger.
What's that, sorry?
I need a hamburger.
Just don't get hit.
Easy, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. No! 22 minutes and 37 seconds. Why didn't I fucking... Oh, because the character that I was supposed to kill was just so far away. Oh my god, I have like loads of stuff. That was a big old... Anyway, no more. Just the random Teams message them to the phone, and then you go, huh, I wonder if that was
Oh, it's quite funny. So, the customer that rhymes with Sigma,
what, the Sigma?
has, constant issues, or what have you.
They are an issue, gotcha, yes.
Yes. So to run our product on it, we were just like looking at it going, okay, we need to optimize our SQL queries, etc. Do some database optimization. Our main guy who's good at that sort of stuff looked at it and went, well, one, I'm not a database admin expert thing. But also, I don't know how to improve these queries any further than they have been. I think they're as good as they're going to get. And it's just like, well, guess we go involving the DB team, but it's just like, you just sit there and go, maybe it's the customer that's wrong.
How dare you?
I know. Ah, dear.
God forbid.
But I just like, because I'm part of that fucking Sigma Teams chat, I've seen enough to kind of go, yeah, they be all sorts of screwed. I don't know if I want AB in the mix. Can we just not let them have it? Can we just say no? We don't want you?
Not to have it.
Yeah, just like, we have decided we do not want to sell our product to you. Enjoy. I'm sure that will go well. It'd be nice if we could.
You could try.
See, now, I don't want to be part of that conversation with Jamie. Because,
I mean, there is it's like, how many times do you want to add to a problem and potentially make the problem worse that we're already sinking way too much resources into?
Yeah. I've seen enough in that team chat to go, but I don't. They have bigger problems than their fucking, like, recording compliance. Don't know if they really want to be focusing on AB right now, but hey ho. I do find it mildly amusing. I stifled my chuckle when it was being said in the stand-up. Because I was like, yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. Part of my thought with it is like, at what point do you just kind of go, or do you think they're so used to the issues that they're just like, you know what, throw more issues our way, we'll get more discount.
Yeah. Who knows? Right. I did ask Connery, but she's in Savage Prague right now, so...
Occupied.
Yep.
Got it.
Finally got the guy who's organising the stag do to confirm that the stag do's like a separate trip thing.
Nice.
So
Sorry to interrupt. Do the gate. Might as well.
Yeah.
Continue.
So I finally managed to book the lights there now.
Oh, no, finally.
And change the reservation down. Because it was like, I don't know, I'm spending like 100 quid a night or something. I'm not far off. I think there's some discount I'm going to end up getting. But that can only be done on the fly when I pay there, so...
Right. Hopefully it's a nice place.
Yeah, they offered to upgrade my thing once I changed the reservation from a week to like a couple of days, because I'm like arriving the day before in the late afternoon, evening, and I'm leaving like the afternoon, evening of the day after the wedding. Just because that makes life the easiest.
least use of holiday and most benefit.
Yeah, it's the main thing, because I know when I went to Ireland, I like had a day extra in case of hangover.
Yeah.
But I was like, by the evening, me and a few others who were there were just like,
Well.
could have gone home.
Yeah. More money.
Yeah.
It's
Well-
you that hasn't accepted, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well. Hold, I mean.
Yeah, it might knock me out when I get MGP.
You wait until 3 seconds, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
That might be. Let's go! I was just far enough back, and then you fucking went. Wait, what? It did get me? Maybe? I don't know.
I didn't get any MGP. No, it's Countscape failed if we leave the area, so even if we walked off, etc. But you don't get any MGP if he doesn't knock us off.
So I wanted to be in that then. Damn it.
Yeah, that was what I was holding out for. The amount seems a little mad.
I don't know why.
I can't imagine it.
She should calm down.
Oh, that dragon on the Imperial was still alive. Huh.
That's a big old pull.
Fucking tempered Imperial still here. Hello.
Kaboom!
Yay!
I'm managed to time my bar to have 100 going in here, finally.
Nice, nice.
Oh, okay. Over here then. Nice.
As a note, you did take unnecessary damage, so.
Yeah, I got pulled out and I have no idea why.
Yeah, there's a reason you got pulled out.
I gather, but I don't understand.
Other than that, but you figured it out now.
Yeah, I did, but I still took loads of damage.
It's not a big deal.
I died. Because of it. Yeah. Lightning rod takes lightning. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, shit. He does a tail whip. Safe because I was tabbing, checking Discord. Man, I heard a ping sound.
Thank you, Fisher.
Too much. Managed to deposit mine and made it charge to him. Which was convenient, I must say.
What took you so long?
Okay, settle down, Estinian. One of us had a fucking dragon. Playing Gunbreak on fucking War, it makes me realise how much button mode this fucking spec has. Good lord. Oh, Lucia's here to help. Didn't even notice her.
Oh no, you
So Aimrick's second.
Damn.
Yeah, I did a quick check whilst I was tanking them. I'm just like, is that a friendly dragon?
Nice. Cannons! Surely they won't be used.
Now they're for decoration. City Hall. The healer doing the age-old communication of jumping here, jumping up and down to say, come here.
Oh, that's not gonna work, is it?
No, it is.
Go.
I've been just dodging mechanics for long enough to know that absolutely will work. Whee! You took this off. How rude.
Son of a... Let me up!
Ooh, just
I
in
had
time.
everything saved for that time.
Yeah. Is usually the play where it's just like, okay, we save everything to try and get that down in time.
I had
I think
100%. Go on, sorry.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think if we didn't, we would have got knocked off because we were mid knockoff when it died.
Uh,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I had 100% of my bar. I had both of my recharge bar. Like I was stacked.
I'm so proud. I'm making a proper MMO gamer of you yet. Because so many people just use their resources when it comes up, instead of saving them for the actual important bits.
Yeah, I mean, we only get a little bit of time up here. Huh. Real nice if I could use all my spenders up here.
Admittedly, a lot of the time I'm like, in my head I'm going, yes, this makes sense. But in my heart I'm going, but I wanna click the flashy button. You don't understand. Monkey Brain has told me that flashy button must be pressed.
And you would be right. I don't get to control it. Gotcha.
Nope.
Sad.
There are dungeons in Warcraft where you can control the flying mount you're going around in the dungeon on, which is quite cool, but this game has much more simplified the dungeons.
This is a lot of monsters. Barely fucking see it.
There's so many, they push each other out of the melee.
Damn. Oh. Jesus Christ. At what stage do I just trust the healer? We're done, right?
Yep.
Don't worry about Luna Bahamut. Oh.
He ain't looking so healthy. His eyes have seemed to be replaced with spirally towery looking things.
I mean, don't you occasionally just poke them out?
Some emails I received do make me want to do that, that is true. Oh,
And
yeah,
I still
that's
got
what
a
that
bomb.
does.
Fucking. I thought if I at least take that one and none of the others, maybe it'll come to me.
Didn't get a Von stack. Yeah!
And, well, I had 2 already. But
Oh yeah, I'm at 3.
oh fucking hell!
Because I misjudged his charge forward. It charged, pushed me back, through one spire that I thought I was just out of, through the other spire, and through the third spire.
Yeah. The triple whammy. Are there any of those that you just go, you know what, we're in a shit situation, I'ma die over here, you guys stay alive? I don't know where a good spot is, James. Take this one. No,
You just
not a good spot.
you just avoid and get ready to move in where the first spear lands.
Oh no, sorry, I was talking about the, you know, where you have to align on each other.
Not really, but
This is not the right space. Oh well.
how did you get 5 Von stacks on your left?
I mean, that's what killed me.
Well, yes.
And what's impressive is I went from 1 straight to 5.
Yeah, you got hit by an overlap. I was watching you kind of going, there ain't no saving that boy.
I don't know if you noticed as well, I stopped moving.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way out.
I have realised my mistake, but there's nothing I can do to correct said mistake.
Pretty much. I don't know these. Yeah,
I'll stop DPSing so you can get off. I just turned around and was like, yep. I took my target off Bahamut. And the tower crumbles, right? The tower crumbles. No more problems. Right? Right? Oh. Bad news, lads.
one problem down.
It's okay, there's only like 50 towers.
That's all right. Someone's farming.
Yep. Yoink. I got a command, yay!
Yes, you shall. Oh, thanks for confirming, James.
No problem, anytime.
So how about lending me an eye? We just got a nod from the dragon.
Yup.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Says the war chief.
Your
can still wage war,
fallen
just not against
lie
us.
beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You would make peace with Voldar then? Question mark.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Guardians who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible
Marching on
to
guard.
the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
I need to turn my alarm off tomorrow.
It would certainly seem that way.
We'll change it.
The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
You want her over? Something tower. Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the past. So we're still in Happy Fun Times.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know.
Good idea.
But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No!
That's a good sign.
What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Primal summoning. So, baby. That's a choice of ways to leave together.
No! No! Don't you dare! We
Well, I'm
came
saying.
together and we're leaving together!
and he's just chilling on the wall.
I mean, yeah, sounds about right. Go, his role models. Look after Alfie.
Pretty much. I'm not sure if I said about. I know I said earlier, John and Henry coming over. States. That's my day tomorrow. We're
Yeah.
going to dinner by Heston Blumenthal,
Oh, blimey.
which is a 2-star Michelin restaurant.
Yeah. Hence the... Oh, blimey. Wow, do enjoy.
My best. Give out no stern word.
I just told him enough.
Yeah, that's what I told him. This isn't helping. Nope, spacebar.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
You know when you're good to go.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Are you on the cutscene?
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry.
Ah.
I was just continuing along.
Okay, got it.
I just completely.
Thank you for bringing him.
I
back.
was just listening to it and
He
just
owes
kind
you
of.
his life.
I'm at the bit where Alphino says thank you. I'll stop there.
Oh, sorry. Have you used spacebar now?
Yes.
Okay.
Alphino saying thank you to begin with.
Thank you for bringing me back. He owes you
Yeah.
his life.
Cool. Didn't want to, like, say any of that. So yeah, good to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Wanna bet?
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear
I mean,
every
she
time a
ain't
soldier
wrong.
falls on the
No,
battlefield,
she's not.
you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Justinian still here? Yes.
You're talking to a wall.
Quite literally. Voiced as well. Doubt. Have no other pressing spacebar just in case. Yeah, it's not.
Come, let's rejoin the others.
You go through that dialogue very.
What was that?
You go through that dialogue very good.
Oh no, I was saying the first line.
Oh, right. So it was like, what?
No. I did just like speed read.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Oh, there's dialogue.
I'm on Nanamo.
Oh, mate, your grace, play forgive us our lateness.
I spacebarred there and it didn't stop.
Think not of that.
So I'm on
I
the next
understand a
line.
close comrade of
Think
yours
not
was
of that.
wounded in the line of
Understand a
duty.
close
Yes.
comrade of yours.
Arenvold.
Yep, just finished talking.
3, 2, 1, go.
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Can you speak up? Pippin, speak up.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need only tell me where they are.
The Grand Companies, is that wise?
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy,
only as a last
we
resort.
would call upon the
I assume
Sounds
you're the same
only
one.
as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Pagalthan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle.
Oh shit.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
I'm gonna get back to the Rolling Stones, and then it's like, ah, shit, we can't deal with this. Help!
Ah, Rolling Stones.
I set up.
I guess. I haven't rotted your brain that much with my mispronunciations.
Mm-hmm. Oh, level 19! He's in for a ride. She knows. He knows. She is unrelenting.
Fine.
Yep.
Return to the Rolling Stones.
Should have a teleport and
Yep.
immediate cutscene
Ooh.
with audio. Voiced.
Hey, look at this level 1 here. Pet the level 1 Sprout. Anyway.
Oh, and
Yeah.
you say in the Rising Stone, and I was like, there were one there, really? But yes, Story level 19 with a nice simple
Welcome
little
back.
bow on his back.
I expect you must
Oh.
all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
I would beg a moment of your time.
Oh yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
She's got a son, ignore. Damn Hydaelyn.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, The Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Some speech from Estinian.
Yup. He waited all of Shadowbringers and Stormblood to finally have a voice line. Meanwhile.
Oh man.
No, don't worry about this. more swords than the Iron Throne.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction.
Excellent.
What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
We'll see. To see. So many people to speak to.
Yeah, we need another tragedy to happen. There's too many signs about. Let me just speed dial Bestie. I'm sure he can deal with it.
I've gone to the others first. The side characters, should we say.
I honestly forgot they existed.
Just one brother to keep me. What a horny, dirty bitch.
What's that, sorry?
Said, only one brother to keep her company. What a horny, dirty bitch, is what I said.
Oh, wow. Rude.
Am I wrong?
Shaming. Wow.
Am I wrong?
Wow. 2025 ball. Wow.
I mean, you can be a slut if you want to be. It's fine. Like, but I'm going to call you out on it.
Wow. Oh Christ. Bring you what from Alamigo to Taru? They have literally only just reclaimed that place. Get you some sand.
Yeah, that's nice.
Fucking over, aren't you?
Yeah, trying to make friends with the Styrian. Good luck, sir. Good luck.
Give him my favourite book.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just like, I don't think he's the ridden type. Alright, aren't you?
He likes to do the stabby stab. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Back in a minute.
Sure. Mhm.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to
I'm back.
discuss, let us begin. And I'm back.
Hello.
I'm sitting with Canny Senna.
Yes, I am also.
Esteemed guests.
Yes. 3, 2, 1, go.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Alright, mate.
I beg your pardon.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little quickly will outdo you, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
Good job, voice actor.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
Who'd have thought it would come to this?
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, We would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Leaving a big responsibility like this to me.
We'll call it 1 moment, please. I want it to be called 1 moment.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
Boo, I'll say. Boo! Should have named it Crystal Braves.
For there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here,
They do the crying eyes
Might
well.
we speak outside?
Yeah. But barely, I suppose. Well, haven't you gone yet? Phew, be gone.
can't think of an excuse not to, so yes. That's definitely the option you're picking.
Ah, yes, I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes?
I knew you would pick that. There was no other option for you, right?
There were options. Well, I shall be grateful of your help, grudging or not. Alianne, I have never once enjoyed intelligence briefings.
I don't know about anything about that first word, but I don't like briefings.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
fair.
you. Ah, there it is.
What's up?
I overshot it.
Yeah, last time we dealt with the sylphs in the MSQ, the best sign was still alive.
Minfilia?
Technically, she's been dead to me since the start, so... Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Isn't like.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, I nearly put my back out with that one.
Oh, you are getting old, Jesus.
Yeah. I thought at the top of my back, though, not the bottom.
Is your back big enough for there to be a difference? Ah, thought you know. Mounted up just to teleport to fucking Gridania.
And then off the mount you go.
I got a little bit of my Chocobo looking all nice and pretty.
Oh yeah, 'cause you got the
Yeah, the Empress's armor, whatever it was. Be mentally prepared for a spacebar because I'm pretty sure the spacebar situation's coming.
Oh, I jumped.
You jumped?
Because I spacebarred as soon as I got in, just in case. Pretty flowers with a spacebar in the middle.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience.
I'm ready whenever.
Not yet. Let's see there. Thank you for granting me this audience. 3, 2, 1, go.
I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are.
Motherfucking Switzerland.
But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Can we spite him and just fuck off to the first and be like,
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Ignore the plight of those who... Of those, one might conceivably say if it's not wisdom, it is indolence.
That's what I went for too.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
You don't like Daddy Leveler.
Alphino, Alize.
Oh shit.
As of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What?
Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fortuneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Oh, wow. Oh, there it is.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alize.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Ooh. Death unto Dawn. I don't like the quest name, James.
It's fine, it just means all the silence die. Look, there's even a memorial photo in the quest acceptance thing.
Is my assumption incorrect? By the entrance. Assuming dialogue. In a wheelchair.
Good old Hot Wheels.
Arenvald! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Ironvolt, I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
I forgot to press spacebar. I'm on the one next after it.
Cool. I've escaped into spot again.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Blimey. When we first met him, the first thing that came into my head was, man, I forgot he could walk.
Oh.
Because we first met this guy back in like AR, and I was just like,
Yeah.
oh damn, I forgot. Forgot he had legs.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go. Yeah.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
My adventure isn't over yet.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphinaud and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the
Solo
quiet life
redemption
with you
arc.
around, is there?
Well and truly underway.
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Yeah, I'm followed. I think here the Tyrant needs help with some paperwork. Have you thought about a desk job?
I mean, you could also run some baths, you know, those kinds of things.
Could build a tray into your wheelchair, you know, deliver drinks that way.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing a drink before we start this.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a
'cause,
bottle.
there's gonna be cutscenes.
Mm-hmm. Back in a minute.
And we're back.
Hello. Oh.
Yep, group left. Cool.
We even get progress.
Spacebar clicked, as I suspect. You may not recognize this environment, but this environment is Frontline. The PvP. I do occasionally.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard,
I think I've seen
we
you do
can
that
expect no
once,
help from Charlie.
maybe?
Nor are we any closer
Currently, I'm
to
doing it
discerning
fucking
the
daily.
Telophoroi's grand design.
I've got Telophoroi's grand design.
Side. 3, 2, 1, go. I think we were naturally aligned.
Yeah.
But.
And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is
How
such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Nah, overthinking never happens, trust me.
Might I suggest that
Did
we
you say
continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that
thinking.
Telophoroi have already arrived.
Told you to stop
I'll do what I
overthinking.
can to
Paul.
cure the Tempest,
Gosh.
but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
They're sweeping across God now. So about facing those rehashed primers.
Back, yeah.
Go.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Thank you for keeping them occupied after I have already AoE'd most of them into the floor, Braha. Appreciate it.
Raha gets a real cool sword and shield.
Yeah. Forgot about that little graphic. Tim, you seen the thing on the table? The like map and stuff? Yeah. Forgot about that. Oh shit! I saw that I had red mage buttons and just assumed I was playing my red mage. Okay, oh, okay, is that how they're making it play? Okay.
Allow me.
This isn't a red mage button. This AoE button does not exist. This is not accurate.
This AoE button is real powerful.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I'm just sitting here going, this isn't not accurate. Are they expecting me to actually be healing people, or am I fine? It looks like I'm fine. Oh shit. I was really confused. I cast like a bunch of like Verse Stone and Verse Fire, and it just did not give me any white or black magic. And the gauge was gone. I was just like, wait, something's wrong. But the off GCD buttons were basically in the right keybinds I have.
Oh nice, got lucky then.
Oh. I thought when they said we're looking for a healer, they were saying, oh, use HoloCure to heal them. No, they're saying interact with fucking Angelo.
Oh. Okay, thank you for telling me, because, yeah, I was healing all the things, and they were still saying about Garlemwood, and I'm like, what? I don't get this.
Yeah, I just thought, I was like, usually if you do the healing thing, you know, it tells you you've done the thing, right? It's like, I'm healed, thank you, I will go fight Orton.
Yeah.
And I was like,
They get
wow.
up.
Yeah, and then I just saw Angela and was like, well, you seem to be here for a reason. Wait, this is a ticking time bomb, and I've been playing war games on top of this for the last how many years? Oh no. There we go, be an astrologian. Okay, how the fuck do you play astrologian again? Because I'm pretty sure it's gone through at least 3 reworks since this came out. Sure. Does it want me to? Okay, well. Time to fucking murder Odin again. Oh shit, it's gonna expect me to heal Pancreas, isn't it? Damn Confluence, move out of the way of the fucking projected ability. Man, Oriandra's wearing no fucking trousers over there, huh?
Fucking hell.
Away with you!
just... Okay, I failed it. Don't tell me out. Oh, I can resume from midway. Oh, thank you, God. I was like, he doesn't have that. He hasn't lost that much health when he did the fucking stack marker thing. So I was like, oh, he doesn't need to be full health. It was like 90% health. Did the fucking thing. He had like 10% health left, so I was about to heal him. And then I would have fucking one-shots the fucker.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I could have used the actual defensive thing that I've not been using.
He was very, very, very close to using, what's it called? I can never say the fucking word. Zan. Sword thingy-majiggy or bobbing thing. Oh.
Yeah, the cast, if you let him cast, you...
Zach
I shall protect thee.
Now on to Graha. I remember you. Now what do I play as Graha?
Probably Paladin.
I'm doing fire spells.
No. Fair enough.
Now combo. Elegant Blizzard.
I think that was Black Mage. Or Twist on Black Mage.
Ah. Okay. That one be harder.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense!
Fucking Vanquish, you're fucking defensive. Did you wipe on Graha?
Yep.
I still had 20% of the bar left for the Zanketsun.
Son of a bitch. is stop interrupting.
Hey, Ravana. Right. Yeah, this is Black Mage with healing spells. Let's not kill him with this. Cool. Stop targeting him.
Fake astrologer. Yeah. I can get mine. The black mage.
Oh, did it make you have to do Orianche?
No, the Orange one was okay. The wasn't a fan for a half.
Okay, I did nearly let Alice die.
Nearly. It's fine.
She was at like 2%.
Oh my god.
I did say nearly, and it was.
When you said nearly, I was expecting you to say like 20%.
No, she was like one melee hit of getting killed when I was healing. I was like, oh, come on. Now to play Red Mage again. Best be healing up. No, I don't want to waste my damage on healing. Ah, this old ability. No, the confluence doesn't take damage when it's not me healing.
Point.
Just noticing some slight differences in treatment game.
I'm calling bullshit. Probably should have spaced, but
I'm nearly done with you, Victory. If we died now.
I'm like a minute. So I can pause.
Yep. You can just say what lane you're on, and I'll do the same.
Alphino failed to save the guy after saying glory be to Garlemald. And they are approaching others. Seeing the Porksies fix other people.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see
over
why
at
Lord
us,
Xenos thinks so
and the
highly.
Amalja warrior speaks to us. Do not hang
Not
your
that this
head.
changes
Do not
anything you
hang your
understand.
head so
You have
brave
merely
silence.
earned yourself a stay of execution.
I mean, it's the only Amalja that's spoken so far, so.
Yeah.
Glory be to Garlemald.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions.
Oh, I got past
Though
the do not
all
hang
of our
your head so,
captured
brave science.
brethren could be saved,
I'm on the next dialogue on
we are
spacebar.
grateful for those whose minds have been restored.
Those minds have been restored, has now been said.
Minds have been restored. Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Well, you've come this far.
Of course you remember that one. Did he just repeat what you said?
It really must count for something.
It must really count for something.
He said to the very end. I also said to the very end. Uh-oh.
Oh look, the moon. Anyway. It's okay. We survived one moon crashing into the Earth.
And James, the music has changed.
Hey, this
Like
isn't from
symbolizing the end.
Shadowbringers.
We did it!
Shadowbringers, yay!
Yeah, this was definitely the best so far.
Oh, yeah.
Like, no
There's...
competition.
Yes. Yes. This is... If this one isn't people's favourite, it's Endwalker that's people's favourite. Because it's like...
There's so much in it as well.
Yep.
Jesus, man.
Yep. And it really fucking gets you emotionally, repeatedly.
Wow.
Yeah.
They named Jack Seto. Oh, that's cool. Bloody Ishikawa.
Yep. Ishikawa's fucking a wild ride.
And the story was she was brought on as an additional hire, and then the bit that she did was so good they went,
Yeah.
all yours.
Yeah, she was doing like, because they like assign writers to do small bits here and there, right? As you might expect from a team. So she did the Dark Knight job quest, which is, if you're going to do a job quest for the story, do the fucking Dark Knight one. Which was very well received. Then she started taking more and more stuff on. And yeah, was the main oversight of Shadowbringers, if I remember correctly. Shadowbringers and Walker.
Hey James, I remember this one.
Which one? Oh, yes.
Song.
Yeah. It took me a second.
I mean, in live, on person, Jesus Christ, did I get goosebumps.
Yep.
right, because you're getting a tier list ready.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good. I just thought I'd ask.
I was also looking at a thing to double check a comment I was gonna make, but it seems I may be wrong.
Thank you for checking. Getting close to being able to just talk about all of it, James. Not that close, but
yeah,
closer. An expansion and a half.
2/3 at this point, I think. Because of we've just released 0.2 of Dawn Trail.
Get those 5 patches.
5.5, but it's like obviously the 0.2, you know, I would count as only like half or just over half to do the main game, and then the post game is like that bit, so I put it at 2/3, but it's very up in there.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, the post game is shorter.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a change in song.
Yep. Right, I'm gonna escape and quit the credits. I think at this point.
Nope. We didn't get a Lahi.
There's probably a Lahi in there somewhere.
So many people to speak to.
I suspect voice lines. Nope.
Taro getting nervous about him returning us home.
Hey man, he's one of our many boyfriends we have.
True.
I think you're going to be able to guess which option I go with.
I'm almost there, I think. An island of bookworms and bureaucrats? Have we no other choice?
How did you know?
It means I can have words with your father. Only after I do.
You've learned a new emote. Okay. Meanwhile. Click the spacebar. Man, that weapon looks familiar.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
Say when you're good. Ends with you knew that already.
2, 1, go.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
That's ominous.
Boy, I wonder who the dreamer is. Anyway.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
All for a fight.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Who dat?
We're dreaming. We've been busy. But she said the end. I wonder what that has relation to.
We just have to keep walking along our path to find out.
Mm-hmm. Walk the path straight through to the end.
One might even call us Endwalker. Solemn dawn, grim purposes shines, and gaze is cast toward. In night sky, thus does our final cutting rays, your steps to guide what end betides. So, that was Shadowbringers. Don't pick up the next quest.
I'm hyped.
Yeah. You can talk to other people, but just don't pick up the quest from Malfoy.
I don't know if it's worth me speaking to them because I know upon
upon
taking a
arrival,
long break,
we'll just talk to them again. Yeah.
I'm going to be taking a long break at this point. It's 4 weeks.
Yeah. Yep. It is understandable. There's no point in picking up Endwalker before you go back. To be blunt.
Return to the Grand Golden Saucer.
Yeah. So let me just sort some things out on my side. So I'm just going to use the same tier list as last time. We may want to shuffle some things around. It has all your old positions in. I just got it so there were people that I was hiding last time to be shown.
Yep. Do you want to do a screen share instead?
Yes, I will. Just give me a moment. That gets that.
Well, I just want that spot.
Sure.
Okay. Pop that down. Can I not put it out anymore?
And I'm back.
Okay.
So there's some we may want to move around because they definitely had stuff, but
Yeah. Are involved. I mean,
yeah, let's just kind of work out who actually was involved in the story. Do I have to move Kani-san or is she going to just live in F? Yeah. If you think anyone... Kind of someone including Nanamo. She did get some stuff. But not major. I think those are the ones that mostly got like... That were kind of... Yeah. Oh, and we did sort out him. Okay. So, Fandaniel.
he's again a spectacular prick. To put it bluntly. So, I'm gonna go bottom of S. Need to see more, but
Happy leveler.
what a prick. I think it's early. Difficult to say. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, he was introduced to Titan Endwalker, right? That's the whole thing.
Yeah. So we'll just put complete middle of the pack, go bottom of B or C, not C, and then we'll see, basically.
Yeah. A Beck Luke.
Let's go. Between A or B. Let's go top B.
Okay, Gyot, I thought was Glag, who is the chieftain that we keep getting tidbits about, but he's like, he was the one that needed help making friends, etc. when we were doing the dwarf thing, I believe.
Oh, right, when we went mining.
Yeah.
C.
Tiamat. Yeah. You originally had a bomber C above Gabu and below Runa.
I mean, I'll put below Seto. Yeah, really fucking powerful, but small bit of story, wasn't.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. And then Hot Wheels.
What the fuck? Hot Wheels, okay. We'll go. Let's do just ahead of Nanama.
He is your future if you kept playing football. Anyway.
Whip.
Matoya.
We got a decent bit more, but
She was between Hot Wheels and Runa in C. To begin with. Higher power C.
Go above Chai's.
Okay. Below Kaishir?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like.
Sure.
Fodola's
Fodola
in her
was
redemption.
top B. Behind Nanamo, but ahead of Seto.
I'm gonna say ahead of Arn.
Head of Hot Wheels, was it?
Yes.
Okay. Kryl was bottom of B.
Just behind Tiamat.
Gabu was bottom of C because we hadn't met him in a hot minute.
Yeah. He saved our ass, basically. We'll go. Just ahead of Matoya.
And Elizabeth.
Go.
Bear in mind that his entire story was basically 5.0 through 5.3 in the post game.
Yeah. It's where in S is mine. I think we'll get just rearranging methods.
Yeah, I suspected that would probably be happening, but I just started looking and going, I did want to drag all of them down into the fucking U. So I was just like, these are the ones that were minor characters that became more involved.
Let's put him above, ahead of Ardler. Elidus.
Yeah, no, I just needed to find where fucking Arbo was.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Yeah. So I imagine most... Graha had decent amount. Failed a little. Balfrey was dead. Emmett Selk, sort of, but he's also dead.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what about S you might want to move.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move Alice say to the top. Okay, direction a moment. And then Raha just below.
That's my boy.
We'll go Xenos ahead of Langford. Dinian ahead of Orion.
Yeah, bear in mind, last time we did this, we hadn't done like the Trials of Whirlit. Those emerald weapons and stuff, so. I think Estinian was a little involved with that. Yeah, he was.
You're still ahead of Thancred, maybe.
Yep.
And fail. Move below Riange? Yeah, that's a big drop, but just of note. 5155, I can remember.
Yeah, she helped with reinforcements at one point.
Yeah.
So is this good?
Yep.
In A, people that have meaningful things. Melweb we kind of dealt with, you know, the politics of Limpsa and like that area around. Reed we obviously had some stuff to do with Eden, etc. Gaius we had the trials. Lena, she had to deal with a father figure, quote unquote, dying. Others, I think
yeah. Sid and Nero were playing a part a little bit. Sid kind of.
They were in like the Trials of Whirlit a little bit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move green to the top of A. No, I think that's fine.
Sure. I think B, most of them we didn't really deal with. Seto was there because he made us cry again. Fucking dog camel flying bastard. Anyone else?
Yes, so to the top of the...
Sure. I don't think anyone... I mean, we kind of dealt with early on China's becoming mayor and dealing with that whole situation.
That was good, actually. I did like that bit. So I'm going to move him to above Crown.
Do you want to move Dulia? Oh, yeah.
Nah, I'm going to leave her there.
Sure.
She came a little bit more on the side than
yeah,
China.
I mean, yeah.
Because
then Runa is still in C, I presume. The clowns were dead by this point, and Kenny Senna, I wish, was dead by this point. So, yeah, give that once over if you want to slide the scale in any way. Or if you're happy as is.
yeah, I'm happy with that. Well, this is just setting up for LEC to be fucking killed.
What was that, sorry?
All this is setting up Elise to be killed. And if it happens, I'm so fun.
That would be an interesting story to think, though. I'm not saying it does or it doesn't, just because of how it would. The effect on Alphano there would probably be
massive. Yes.
Quite severe.
At this point, I will be distraught on the next main character death.
Smart.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's one last thing I wanted to do before we end it up today, because I know it's a little late. What was that, sir?
I'm not working tomorrow. It's all good.
How are you not?
No, I'm meeting up with John and Henry and Tim and Oliver.
Hmm.
But NCI done. As they're flying over, it only
Yeah.
do make a day of it.
Yeah, no. That makes sense. Let me see.
And to me being busy tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I knew that's why you're busy tomorrow. I didn't know it was just straight up you not working as well. Hey, good news. The trailer we're now gonna watch is only 3 years old.
Happily captured. Captured. And we're over 75% caught up now.
I would have to check. I closed tabs because I was sharing my screen.
Yeah.
um,
the reason I asked that is we're on day 75 and we're around that mark.
Yeah. Right, how does this watch together thing work?
Can I make this big? Yeah, so don't know if I should or shouldn't be looking at these. So stop looking. You know when you found a suitable one. Again, just to potentially avoid spoilers. And have you seen the price for games on Switch 2?
Oh, it's like $80, right? It's something egregious. But then it's Nintendo, so it always fucking is.
Yeah. I mean, that's what makes it so annoying. It's like, their games just don't go fancy.
No. They sometimes do, but it's never much. Okay, should be good.
Oh wait, what is it? Only so you're hosting. Sign in, confirm you're not a bot. Give me a second, I need to just how much my discount. I tried dragging it back to the start. Can you hear me?
Sorry, I was fiddling.
Okay, you can hear me, yeah?
Yes.
I have a loading window on. I don't know if it's to load you. Tempted to leave and come back.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just resizing windows and stuff.
I'll be back.
Okay. So if I click play now, let's see what happens.
It's 5 seconds in the moment for me. Ah, there we go. Let's start it again. Cool. Yep.
I don't know if you need to change the quality or what have you.
In HD.
Yeah, you can just set it to 2K. Should be able to.
On the moon.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
New outfits! Woo.
Oh, yes.
And the graphics get better and better. Okay.
Right.
He gets a proper job.
Myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
The hour is come.
Still makes my hair stand.
Yep.
stage is set. But will our heroes deign to play their part?
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draws nigh.
That looks cool.
Oh,
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight. Until the heavens fall. Until our last breath.
I don't like the way they did the model for Pistola there. I don't know why.
yeah. Very dull-like.
Tank looked weird too.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades dark like light.
Hey, I recognise that beastie from the Armorant dungeon. Anyway. And that's the logo going into Endwalker.
To the moon?
It is giving a lot of hints that there may be what's happening. I can neither confirm nor deny, but it does seem like that is the way they want it to go.
I would say there's less questions as a part of that trailer than there were.
Yes. Yes. Shadowbringers was very much wait, what the fuck's going on here?
Don't get me wrong, it still has questions. But
yeah.
I won't ask them because no point.
How do you exit an activity? Fail to do the same. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the stuff is. It's the very nature of the story arc, right? When you're getting near the end, you have kind of less questions. There's still lots of twists, etc. Like, the fuck's up with the moon? I believe it may be the most prominent one. I'm just like, so,
At the
why
start, they
though?
teased it. Yeah, at the start they teased the moon, and afterwards.
In the middle, they tease the moon, and then a bit later, they tease the moon yet again. And on the launch screen, again, there's the moon. But yes, hope you had fun.
We did. Thank you once again. And it's a shame that we'll have a large break here because something's going on a lot. But
Yeah, it is what it is. Just cancel your US trip.
to the shock of home.
He doesn't really like it. He's just saying it.
I mean, you're gone for a while as well. So.
I'm gone for a week.
Yeah.
Let's not equate those two things. Yeah. Oh, also that Mario Mon ROM hack is now released in public.
Oh, okay.
So it might be worth doing that instead of Borderlands between now and then, just because I don't know. It might be because there's gonna be a bit of a break if we end up picking up Final Fantasy again, which I suspect may be the play. When you return. And it's like that's at least we can look at it.
Borderlands, it depends on what sort of run we do, if we do all side quests and stuff.
Yeah, I hate to spoil this for you, but the side quests are getting done.
Yes. That's kind of why I say it. Like, a main game, few side quests, about 40 hours. Full game, all side quests, double.
Yeah. But like, so post Stormblood, I don't know if there was a little bit of a break between that and actually starting Shadowbringers, but it took us a month to do the main game of Shadowbringers, and then just short of another month to do the post game of Shadowbringers. And I think there are more cutscenes in Endwalker, so I would expect another like 2-month stint. And then it'll probably be like, if we go that off the basis, it's like, I don't know, it would be like, by the time we get to it, it'll be like 3.5 months to get fully up to scratch, assuming no breaks at all.
Yeah.
But we also, so, that's I don't mind taking breaks in games, but if you start talking about like a quarter of a year of a break from a game, that kind of puts you out of it a little.
Agreed.
At least for me.
Yes.
Anytime I take a break like longer than a week or two, it's just like, yeah, I don't know if that game's getting picked up again. But yeah, still a decent chunk.
Yeah.
It'll probably only be like 7.3 at the latest by the time you're up to date.
So I'm gonna have to wait. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to join the fucking club of just sitting there going, so, we got given 7 quests.
How do we weed these out?
Oh,
we don't just fucking do them immediately.
Yeah, just like weed them out. I don't understand.
Yeah, I did follow. I left a little bit of suspense and then went, we don't. What will be fun is seeing completely new mechanics, potentially, and dying with everybody actually wiping. And not having the opportunity to go, oh, why is he going over there?
Yeah. I mean, there's still that element, because there's usually people that, like, you know, take days off work, and I'm not suggesting to do that for this. Although, realistically, judging by how fast I do it, it's like 1 day off work, so I could probably justify it, to be blunt. Yeah. Or I could just have a hospital trip and then, you know, pull a sick day.
You say pull a sick. It's not pulling a sick. It's the, you didn't get any fucking sleep. You nearly died. Right.
Yeah, but still. Yeah. I am going to call it here, because it's midnight, and I am working tomorrow. So I'll speak to you later. Yeah, I can't remember what your availability was over the weekend. It was like a 50-50 on one of the days, I think.
Yeah, Saturday I should be able to play. Sunday we'll see. I will confirm on the days.
Yeah. I'll sort of... If you're happy doing the Mario Mon instead of the Borderlands, I'll sort of gain the ROM, because I have to, like, patch Pokemon Emerald.
Okay.
So there's a little bit of legwork on my side, but not much.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense. As you said, we would be dropping the game for probably 4 months.
Yeah. And if you do find time in the US, Pokemon is easier.
Absolutely.
Because apart from anything else, there's like no latency, because essentially the only connection we'll have is just being on voice or something. Right. So it's not that big of a stretch.
No, makes a lot of sense.
Cool. In that case, I'll leave you to it. Have a good long weekend. Enjoy your nice expensive meal tomorrow. And I'll speak to you later. Cheers. See you. But yeah, that's that. That was all good fun. Managed to get Endwalker done, not Endwalker, Shadowbringers done before we went on holiday, which was the main goal, really. Because you don't want to start that halfway through. And yeah. I have to sort out, patching a completely legal version of Pokemon Emerald. I will see you later. Bye-bye.